also... Oh my god, it's not... Is it fucking tracking my mouth? Okay. It seems that my iPad position is just in the location where if I don't shift my Cintiq, it can't see my mouth. Also, the tracking is weird. Oh well, I'll get over it. How is everybody doing? I hope you're well. I'm just about okay. Okay, hang on. I think I calibrated it different. Let me try again. Okay, that looks a little bit more sensible. Yeah, my god, it's still really hot. I'm struggling. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep this up to date, also because I'm a little intimidated by what I'm going to be trying to do, but nonetheless, I'll do my best. That's all I can promise. I mean, I guess it's kind of, it's weird. I really wasn't feeling it on Thursday or Friday. Felt like I kind of jobbed playing Doom on Friday and ended the stream sort of early. It's like, it's slightly less hot, but it's still way too hot, and I don't like it. Have been mostly trying to take it easy. Did a bit of work, a bit of video editing. Why do my eyes look so weird? Maybe I don't know. I feel like I've calibrated the like eye direction funny. I don't know exactly which calibration, which of my softwares governs what is the thing. I've ended up... Okay, that's somehow weirder. Am I really going to spend several minutes fiddling with this? I mean, it looks weird to me. Hang on. Let me try... Okay, hang on. And then... if I do this... Okay, that feels more natural to me. Yeah, no, I was trying to be clever by having my neutral direction be like in front, but I really should just settle on it being looking at the actual camera. I ended up playing a bunch of the Magic the Gathering Hobbit set limited format. Like, especially on Friday after I ended stream early, I was like, I still haven't slept very well. I did not feel like going to sleep. But so I just like hung around and watched like streams and played some MTG. And the Hobbit format is at least better than fucking Marvel superheroes, I'll give it that much. I think it's kind of like limited, which is weird to say when the format is limited format, but basically there's like just 5 very clearly defined archetypes and not really much interplay between them. But at least it's not like massively unbalanced like Marvel superheroes was. Like a couple of the archetypes feel a bit better than others, but none of them are just like bad. And actually I watched a bit of, I think it maybe, I don't know if it was Reed Duke, but somebody from like the Limited Resources podcast, which is a Magic the Gathering podcast made by some of the best players and limited players ever about limited formats, and it was like his sort of post-mortem on Marvel superheroes as a draft format, where they like go over, here are the cards that were underrated and overrated by our ratings. Like, these are the cards that we thought were going to be good when we did our set like review at the start of the format that turned out to be worse than we thought, and vice versa. And hey, I'm vindicated. Villains was a fucking underpowered archetype in that format. And all of the good cards were like in white. So I was right. I feel pleased with myself on that. And I've been having middling success with The Hobbit. But I did also open the one like $60 like Chase Mythic Rare card in the set. So that's like 60 event tickets on MTGO, which is like a good for like 4 or 5 free drafts. So I can't really complain too much. I have had some frustrating... I've had some drafts where I went like 2-1, which I really felt like I had a 3-0 deck, but whatever. Like I say, opened the most valuable card in the set, so who can complain too much? But other than that, my brain has really just been mush. I have tried so hard to make a little bit of effort here and there, but I couldn't even get a schedule done. I feel like I was trying to do a stream schedule for the next coming week, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do a schedule when I feel like I do now, because I just want to put down like, you're getting 2 streams, maybe 3 if you're very lucky, but what if the week turns out better than that? What if it's a 4-stream week, you know? So I don't know, maybe I'll try to finish it off tomorrow. But yeah, no, let's get down to business. So as you can see, I've prepped my Clip Studio Paint file with all of the I'm going to be doing, for those who don't know, stream overlays. So for example, it's mostly been, so if I'm doing a 4x3 game, I can have like a nice bespoke border around it to fill the empty space that will inevitably be on the screen. But I'm nervous because I've never done these before, and I don't know, I'm always in like 2 minds about overlays. Sometimes I really like the sort of very full-on, heavily designed like filling a lot of the screen overlays, but sometimes I'm like, can the game just be big so I can see everything? So I don't know, maybe I should like hard commit one way or the other, but I'm probably going to go halfway house. I think I have to like just make myself accept that I'm not going to be completely happy with whatever I make at first, but whatever unhappiness I feel in what I make will inform me later. So I should just make it exist. You can make it good later. Remember your own words. So, and I've got, this is my just chatting like box here that I have as an example for like the sort of line quality and texture to follow. And I've got a brush here which is actually the same brush like that my friend Clement gave me that they used for my Just Chatting BG that they made. So I'm unsure whether I might actually move that example over to another. No, I don't want stuff on my second monitor. I like to have my OBS fully visible, and my mouth is now not tracking because I'm actually leaning into my tablet, and that obscures it from my camera, but that's just how it's going to be. I'm unsure if I should first try to work on like the 16:10 background because it's the one I use most often, or if I should do a 4:3 one because that's the one that's going to have like the most stuff. Okay, so I've got all these like, I'm covering up the layer window a fair bit, but actually hang on. Okay, hold a bear with me. I'm going to try and shift my iPad a little bit higher. The problem is the arm that I have that holds it up can't really go any higher. So I think this is just how it has to be. Oh, I've accidentally turned on my screenshot That's what I use to like show me where does the VTuber safe zone need to go? Where does my chat window go currently? That kind of thing. I think I should just start something. So let's see. So there's my 4x3 example area. Here's a 16x10 that's like shrunk. Here's a 16x9 that's shrunk, and here's a 16x10 that's as I have it currently, where it like is full height. You know what? I'm gonna try just doing the 4x3 straight away because that'll stress test the stuff I want to do. So let's. Again, I have no idea how much I'm actually going to get done because this is all unfamiliar territory for me. Let's see. I was thinking a little bit about the sort of content of these and what I might want to do. I think it's probably going to be like this sort of like rocks, but also maybe actually hang on, can I make like a duplicate of this? No, it does not let me. Clip Studio Paint does not want me to be able to do that. That's fine. What I might instead do is, I know I said I didn't want to have stuff on my second monitor, but I might have a popped out. That is a very, very, very small. Okay, fantastic. Never mind. You know what? This can just live here. Okay, stop looking about and let's just do something. Where's my sketch brush? There it is. So, maybe if it's like, and I'm always, should it like encroach into the screen a little bit? That's probably like a bad idea. Maybe if it's just, oh, maybe I could have it be like, I was thinking I should probably have some like sand or like silt or whatever, and that can add like a bit of like shape contrast, and maybe that can be the edge. But it could also be the other way around, like the rocks of what come up to the edge, and the sand and silt are sort of on that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just don't know. It's like if the sand is on the inner edge, then we've got the sort of harsher, straight, jagged lines on the sort of set into the border a bit. And is that like what's gonna read better? I'm probably gonna use this same like turquoisey, cyan, aqua color that nobody can agree on the name for the rocks again, just for consistency. What color should the sand be? Like it's probably going to be lighter, right? I guess if I have a gap between, but I could just have it be dark. Maybe, you know what, maybe I've got this all wrong. Maybe I should be working with color. It's usually my habit to work with line first off, but I think perhaps that's just a mistake here. I should probably work with like color first and then... Yeah, you know what? That's actually a smart call. This is probably going to be black. Oh yeah, this is one layer. Why is that so? Oh, it's because it's a 25% opacity. Okay, no. Let's just. Oh, hang on. I downloaded a cool lasso fill tool from online. So this is now gonna... Okay, it's gonna be the wrong color, but if I do this... Fill the whole layer, please. Oh, whoops. Shit. And then if, like, well, let's just try it. Let's just throw some stuff at the wall and see. Like, my instinct is that it shouldn't be lighter around the edges. Like, just in general, but also for my specific vibe. This is obviously very light, but I mean, it could just be like dark, like purple or blue sand. And what if I make the paper black? Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, whoops. Well, this doesn't matter. I'm not going to have like glow on my stuff anyway. So like that's one perspective. But the alternative is I do kind of wavy sand border on the inside. I forgot to select the correct tool again, but is okay. Already kind of like this better. See, I need to commit to something. Again, she's not selected the tool that she meant to select. And I'm a little nervous of the whole background being like this kind of green. It's like lighter color, but I could sort of have it like shadowed towards the outside. Like that's probably not that big a deal. Actually, let's just rough it in. Actually, let's actually use the blue here. See how that works. I should probably have, yeah, although I did have that screenshot, I should probably have like a standard reference velvet. That's a very interesting thing to say. Thank you for calling my voice masculine. Also, hello. Where the fuck is my... hang on a sec. Have I accidentally cropped this? Fuck. I've somehow like lost a layer and I do not know how. Hang on, where's the... Oh no, it's there. What is this layer then? Interesting. Okay, I thought I'd... actually maybe with the... I should keep this layer on. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't considering that the... I don't want to have like two elements of the border and only one of them shows on the top and bottom edges. Oh, hi Streamboo. Bye Streamboo. I want to just... I mean, I could just do away with the rock stuff. Although, oh, maybe... Okay, here's something. What if, like... like, just as an example... I kind of already like that better, to be honest. And then I can have, like, little bits of, I don't know, like, little rocks in, amongst the sand. That's actually... I don't hate that. And... I do already have this kind of dark blue as like a sort of a tertiary image color for me. Yeah, I truly do not hate this. I should make sure that I'm looking at the colors on my other monitor. Actually, I guess I can just look at the OBS view, can't I? Because my Cintiq sadly has very, very different colors. They're like much warmer than they are on my main monitor. And I still don't know if my main monitor is like good color wise, but whatevs. Okay, let's see. As you can see, I have the like chat. That's like the area of my chat as it currently stands, like in a normal stream. And I guess if I'm going to have a different scene for different aspect ratios anyway, I should just make like a full-sized chat window when I can afford it. I should consider these the minimums. So, I mean, if I say I'm happy with that idea, I should say I'm happy with it. So, okay. Do you know what? Let's see. I believe the lines here are just like black. Yeah, they are just black. I may make them coloured for the lighter elements, but we'll see. Alright, is the proper brush? Where is the proper brush? There it is. Okay. Actually, no. Let's actually concept a little more. Because yeah, I don't like that. But if I actually let's just delete that and then on top and try like okay, hang on. I think I will cut out like snip out the standard reference velvet. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. There we go. Is there like a magnetic lasso in? There is. Okay, that is not what I expected it to do. Holy shit. Hang on. How the hell does this work? Okay, that's very strange. Multiple input, freehand and lasso, single stroke. No, okay, it seems absolutely hellbent on jumping about 500 miles to the edge, so I'm just going to do it by Clove. Ah! I slipped. Good enough. Okay, so I guess for these I could make I guess I will crop the layer, won't I? Like, I can just be bigger for... Okay. Like for these, if the layout is this, then I can be bigger and... I should, oh my god, get it together, okay. Yeah, no, I'm confident with my choice. Like, that's fine for a 4x3 game. So the chat window should be still about that long, and it can actually be wider. Actually, we'll see it plus these layers. It's 82. Actually, that's an example because it's... Well, actually, hang on. What if I... and then I can, like, use this colour and this colour a little bit, like, elsewhere. Cured glue. Cured glue. I don't even remember when I took this screenshot. Oh, no, I took it from one of my actual streams, didn't I? I don't know if I like them being so piecemeal. having previously said. This is probably not going to work, but I have to try. No. Oh, well, let's just grab some random colours from here and... makes it kind of look like sort of candy, and I don't like that. Okay, hang on. Maybe if instead I have like... Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh, that's on the wrong layer. That's fine. Should be darker. At least not so much later. Okay, that's... I'm trying to think about adding like stripes or like strata of alternate colours into the sand. Okay, maybe not so different. There should be... Okay, no, it shouldn't be this purple because I think that doesn't look... I'm trying to like use a different, like reuse a colour that's used elsewhere, but I think it doesn't look right. Like this. I think maybe I was probably... Okay, hang on. This is... No, that just ends up looking green. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's on the... Do not talk to me or my tiny daughter again. Maybe I just have the wrong idea with this in the first place. Maybe this just needs to be like... Yeah, maybe it is just Because I was trying to reuse this exact same color as this in the chat window here, but I think it can't. It's not going to work. Okay, hang on. You're not gonna be able to see what I'm doing here. Maybe I'll grab like a screenshot of where are my Steam screenshots here? Is Deltarune a 4x3 game? One way to find out. Why is that? I was going to grab a screenshot of Rocket Knight Adventures, but the Deltarune screenshots popped up first. It is 4x3. It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I think that probably is fine, right? Like, there's got to be somehow. Obviously, this is very minimal, but I'm currently feeling like it's somehow both is missing something and needs a little bit more. I don't know quite what. Maybe this actually does need to come in a little bit. What did I say? I thought I said it's doing too much and not enough. But maybe I'm... yeah, whatever. Oh, no, I said... I think it's missing... It's like doing too much and doing too little. Because... hang on. I mean, what if I just don't have... and then... because currently, what do I have? There isn't really something I can... like, I could have on this... on a screen like this, because normally on my gaming screen, you can see I have just like, just blank bare text for the chat window. But maybe I could have something like I've got on my art screen right now, where it's got like a little bubble around them, rather than having this kind of designed thing. Because I'm feeling this is what's throwing me off. I feel like. A lightly themed box is nice, you are right. I do want to make it work. I just wonder, maybe I need to just change the colours and stop being a bitch about it. Okay, what if I go the other way? What if... actually... wonder if the other way. You know, like how I've got this open edge here. I do think that's nice. I think that's stylish. I didn't like that. I didn't like this at first. The more I look at it, the more I actually do like it. And then this opens me up. Okay, hang on. To like... What other information could I have on this screen if I have any? Oops, can't do that. Okay. I don't know, I'm not like... Like, I don't know if what I'm imagining goes in there, but... It's funny, because when I was designing... Okay, you're going to get a look... Have I, like, not actually shuffled this playlist? Yeah, I haven't. That's funny. When I first... Hang on. Can I even find the files? Scenes... Just chatting. I need to clean up some of these folders. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I just want to make sure I'm not going to accidentally like show something I don't want to show, so give me a second. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I had like a whole bunch of plans for a whole bunch of other like UI elements on the just starting screen, but I decided they just weren't needed. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the information overload in general. It's overstimulating to me. But now I'm like, well, I've got some actual space. I mean, I could just have like, what do people normally put there? Maybe it doesn't need to be informational. Maybe I can figure out like a nice little, like I'm still going to add some decoration, but also, you know what, having said I kind of like the game to be big, maybe it can be a little bit less big just to let this border breathe. That's not what I was... Oh, thank you. this is hard. I knew it would be hard, but it's still hard. Okay, Hound, what if it's like... I don't like that. Oh, maybe I've got the wrong idea putting it at the bottom. Maybe it should be at the top. I don't know, it still has to be so small, it's probably not worth it. I don't really like it encroaching on the game. Like if it were vertical, then what would I even put in there? I don't want to have some like... Yep, that's... Yeah, wait, was that... I mean, maybe it doesn't matter if it's just mostly there to balance out the composition. That's true, I guess, actually. Obviously my chat doesn't quite look like that, but actually let's at least make the typeface vaguely correct. Yeah, I was really into Blambot casual a while ago, but I've tried to go with the like Undertale and or Homestuck like pixel fonts lately, which I think looks better. I do still want some kind of like, okay, let's just put in some fucking rocks and Toby Fox loves the fucking Mario Paint dogs and cats, and I love that for him. I never get bored of them. What if they're just like grey? Oh, that's kind of compelling, actually. And that stops it looking like candy too. I guess the thing, as soon as I start adding any like little bits into this, it just starts looking like a fucking Tutti Frutti ice cream or some like Pop Rocks candy or some shit. And I don't want that. But making them just like a stark, pure grey, kinda perfect. Yeah, exactly that kind of nonsense. And that's not what I want to evoke. Also, if it's just darker, then... Though it's kind of hard to go darker than what I've already got. Without just being black. Yeah, no, I mean, I had it all wrong, because I don't want these to be, like, strong, like, accent little bits in here, because I don't want attention drawn to them. Yeah, you know what, I've talked myself into this. Let's... Yeah, no, you're right. And actually... Okay, hang on. I'm going to change this colour again in a bit, but... If they are more clustered around the edges, then that can aid in the visual gradient. You know what, maybe they can be just like very grey. Because... Okay, let's try... Yeah, no, I'm sold on the grey. No, it should be grey. Oh, yeah, no, and like the... Yeah, of course, okay, I did have it all wrong, because the lighter accents can be on these bits. Okay, yeah, as same as I had before. I was just misunderstanding my own art direction. Make sure that this, like... Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, you can't do like a text box in Clip Studio Paint, that's fine. Okay, good enough to start something, I think. guess if I do it like this, I also don't need to worry. Because one thing I was thinking about, if I was going to have this like rock border around the very edge, I should make it sort of modular so that I can reuse elements of it in the other overlays for different aspect ratios. But if I'm doing it like this, I probably don't need to worry about it so much. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe I should make the line a little thinner. Okay, I'm actually always wondering, ooh, should the line be a little thinner / thicker? Because this is matching to this. But maybe that I should have done that thinner in the first place. Oh, it's not that much line work. I can just redo it. Actually, I shouldn't be following this slavishly either. I have a bad habit of doing that. Should I use this dual colouring brush that I made but never used? I don't know. It should be a bit more textured. This is like what I use for the glows. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do the very, very broad fill like this, and then rough the edges up after the fact. But there's also an argument to be made that there shouldn't even be a line around this. You can't just turn it off. Regardless of my actual how long I end up wanting or being able to go, I do potentially have friends over later. Still taking an acid rain check on whether they will be up for it or not, but I do need to consider it. Need to clean this screen. It's a little bit grody. Yeah, hanging out's nice. And they are my friends who have been on holiday for a bit, so I haven't seen them for a bit. And they are threatening to give me a souvenir that they bought, so that will also be fun. and I have absolutely no idea what it could be, because I did not ask for anything in particular, and they have not proffered any clues. Okay, this is really embarrassing. I'm just going to look up a reference for fucking sand to get an idea of like sand. Because the edge of this doesn't look quite right, and I'm wondering if there's just something obvious and easy I can do. Unfortunately, it's hard to find. Like, okay, sure, beaches is fine, but I want sand, like the edge of some sand on like a table. Okay, I guess here's a premium photo, close-up of sand on table. I love this thing where like an image search like will show you a preview of an image that is found, and then you click on that preview and it takes you to a page that is just everything but that image. It's the Pinterest curse. I am wondering if I just take off the line and then... Well, like, no, I don't want ideas about thing. I want thing. Like, the specific thing you said you had. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe just stick with like a cartoony aesthetic. I always try to make things look like really realistic, even when it's not in my best interests. She says doing more. No, just leave it. Oh, what if I do this with like, okay, yeah, it's doing something, but it's maybe too subtle. No, I shouldn't get too like granular and gradienty with this. Trying to have a consistently like pretty cartoony, like relatively like it's not even about compression, it's just about like consistency. Hi Sunpraiser, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Happy Sunday to you. I hope I hope it's going well. Yeah, I mean, I didn't literally mean like granular, like little grains. I meant like trying to be too naturalistic. Because I specifically went for like fairly distinct hard edge shadows on my model, and like cartoony shapes and forms and lighting and stuff. So no, it was a reasonable assumption. I wasn't being totally clear. It's more me going back in on like, I try to like, I do default, if I'm not sure of something, to reference realism, and I think there's a lot of, I often think that is very helpful, but sometimes it is actually correct to just accept doing something a little bit wrong. In the interests of something broader and more important. I should also make sure this doesn't look too much like a sort of highlight. I'm kind of going for maybe what's that kind of like play sand? Is it called like magic sand? If it is, I'm gonna feel like a genius. Not really. I mean, that is by the literal definitions of play sand what I was describing, but no, I meant like sure, I'll take a silly surprise. It's not like I've got anything more interesting going on in my life. Okay, what's this called? Art sand. Maybe? I mean, this isn't really... Actually, no, I can still use this as reference. Oh, wonderful AI fucking generated image of art sand here. Really good, thank you. Please
Here comes the Gantrathor.
Hi!
And Sun Praiser steered one Gantrathors into a collision course with the Overmind.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid of one person. I wonder who that one person is at Indie Sunpraiser. Do you want to know something actually funny? This is another thing I've wanted to do that I haven't got round to. I've wanted to do like a special, because I have solidarity with the one person raiders. I have been that person before. It's always a little embarrassing when you raid and you thought you had viewers, but it turns out those were they were here for a good time, not a long time, and they don't come along for the ride with you, and you end up doing a one-person raid, and it's really awkward. I wanted to do a specific alert for like a one-person raid, to sort of make fun of it, but also show some solidarity, but I've never got round to it. Mainly because that actual raid message is like also like temporary, but this is what I was thinking of. Maybe I will add a third color into this. What am I doing? Not clip CL3 sand. Like, I feel like it should have the tone of the exclamation point gay redeem. But I'd wanna have something else now that I've used that up, you know. So I can't have it for two separate things. Actually, wait, maybe. Okay, hang on. Let me cook. Maybe that's a bit too much. wrong. I do not genuinely impressed that you chose to spell it that way. Like, what possessed you to spell it with an E there? You knew full well what I was talking about. I'll maybe make this... Oh, no. Figure it out now. Make it quite busty and... I see. You didn't want to deny somebody else the chance to be gay this stream. I understand. It's very magnanimous of you. I still need to figure out a way to gamify it. So that people feel an incentive to be the first to claim it. I'm overthinking it. Just block it out. Block it out first. Make it exist and then make it good. You know what? Actually, this one should be less... There should be less of this alt colour, this tertiary colour, and more of the secondary one. So let's... I still don't know if I'm actually going to have it be this weird reddish tone, but colour bear with me. So don't forget to look at the other screen for the more accurate colours. Actually, yeah, maybe I don't like having it be... It is better to have it like this. It's actually sometimes hard to judge... When I'm streaming, it's hard for me to judge, like, subtle color differences, just because I have... My front light is, like... My main light is so fucking bright. And my fucking eye tracking still isn't fucking good. Nobody's ever suffered as much as me. Okay, maybe I don't want this to be like quite so... I want this to actually be less detailed. Yeah, let's just take out some of these Because I do also want I do also want the shapes here to contrast with the like chat box elements and stuff, which are going to be straighter, more jagged and detailed lines. So I'm actually just gonna I'll take the lines out straight up and then yeah, no worries. Always happy for anybody to lurk. No, I think I should have lines. This was one of those days where, like, no matter how hard I scrubbed in the shower, I still just felt like a little bit unclean. And I'm wondering if I'm going to take another shower after stream before my friends potentially come over. Yeah. I mean, I try not to, like, shampoo my hair too often because, you know, that, like, doing that damages it, obviously. And I guess, thankfully, my hair does generally feel pretty good. But I sweat a lot, so would love to just not have to feel sweaty ever, frankly. You know what? I'm probably just going to redo the lines entirely. I knew I would. Yeah. I'm definitely a bit of a hive body, but maybe going to the Arctic Sea would be nice. I don't know about what I'm doing right now, these little lines. I just want to try something. See if the kind of thing I want. I don't think I do. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I should try and have these... Okay, now that I think I've finalised the edges a little bit more, I should be more observant to have these curves match the cadence of those lines. She loves to match her curves to the cadence of lines. When you say snapping right now, is that in reference to... I'm trying to think how likely that is. So, my friend Hamish spoke to me about a live stage version of the Rocky Horror Picture Show, where a thing they do in it is like, instead of it within the show, instead of clapping, the actors will go like snap their fingers. Oh, okay, you're doing... Oh, is it a beatnik thing? Okay. I was wondering if maybe you were instead doing like a sort of snapping along rhythmically to spoken verse or music, but no, I did not know if it was also a beatnik thing, but that's very interesting. I've learned something. I'll have to look into that. Granted, beatniks are no more my particular area of expertise than is Alternian slam poetry, but I'm sure I could learn. Just turn this off for now. No. I was going to do something with a colour overlay here, but then I remembered that Clip Studio Paint doesn't have layer styles as far as I know. Yeah. This... What the fuck is a tone layer? That's very interesting. Oh, you can do a fill layer. Okay. That's actually... I guess that's one way to do it, but it's not ideal. You know, actually, fuck this, I was just getting sick of having to try to, like, distinguish the two very similar colours on my canvas. I don't know how bad it is for you guys. But again, the bright lights, it makes it difficult. I kind of like that. Actually, I kind of like the level of detail that's on the other side, so let's try and mirror that. I feel like I had a funny dream last night that I can't quite remember what it was about. I feel like it was... I feel like an element of it... Well, one element of it, I think, was like having to live in a new hive, which is fairly common for me for some reason. And also, like, as is common for many trolls, there was an element of, like, animal husbandry to it. Like being worried, like some sort of anxiety in the dream that there were some like animals or loci that I had to care for, that I was failing in my duty. And this, I sometimes get these, and like I say, it's common for trolls because animal husbandry is like baked into our life cycle. But yeah, was it like I had some... Was it like I had some, like, apes I had to take care of? I don't know. My apes... ... I don't know. I vaguely remember, like, a lawn ring with, like, maybe a... Like, a water... Like, an above-ground lawn ring with a water feature. And, like... some little enclosures with like some little huddled scared animals in them, and I was like, oh, I'm going to have to care for these, and I was anxious about it. I don't know, it was odd. There was like an odd emotional cadence to it that I can't quite remember. I think I've used the word cadence twice in this stream. I do enjoy the word cadence. I mean, yeah, I also hope nothing happens to my apes. People are going to think I'm some kind of ape streamer at this rate. I need some kind of like forward redeem to make sure my theming is clear. Because I'm pretty low-key with it at the moment, and maybe I need to change that. Like maybe, I don't know, like my Lucis and I tried to come up with a good name for his Twitch account that he does the bot commands from, but couldn't really agree on anything other than Velvet's Lucis, but maybe it should have just been Wormdad. Because some trolls do call their Lucis, like, Animal Dad or Animal Mom. Even though we do not have the exact cultural equivalent of a human mother or father, we're not stupid. Like, there are mammals that have, like, normative mammal sexual reproduction on our planet. We do know what a mother and a father are. And any troll who pretends not to is pulling your frond. They are having a laugh and trying to get on your nerves. Same as all those trolls who like pretend that like trolls don't care about fashion, or that we don't know what incest is. That said, most trolls do genuinely not have a concept of like human heterosexual or homosexuality. But I don't know, that's different. Yeah, I guess I haven't given you the talk yet, have I, Rival? Oh my god, that's another stream. Like, I just realized I've wanted at some point to do a stream, like, explaining quadrants in relation specifically to, like, human, like, shipping, because people get funny at like, oh, quadrants are a troll thing. Only trolls understand black rom and red rom and concupiscent and conciliatory pairs, and it's like, no, like clearly I can't speak for all social sentient species, but humans crave the quadrants. Like, there are so many ships in like human media that are like, oh, that's classic black rum. Like, these two absolutely desire each other, but they also hate each other. You know? Like, they form a complementary pair rather than a what's the opposite of complementary? Like, okay, this is giving me the exact opposite of what I want. Never mind. Thesaurus.com, you have failed me once again. I know. I mean, I don't want to explain it all now, but maybe someday. No, complementary is like complementary colours are on opposite ends of the colour wheel. What are ones that are next to each other called? I should know this. I'm the fucking artist, but I don't do the like. I can't be quizzed on stream. It's too much pressure. Like, I'm the one who's streaming. You're in chat. You can be stupid and wrong. It's your job. It's literally chat's job to say like stupid, wrong, dumb shit. But unfortunately, all my chatters are like smart and cool and know things. Nobody can just like say something fucking really stupid and make me go on a half-hour rant. Like, where's the content? Analogous. Okay, yeah, no. Analogous apples. Like, there are plenty of like human ships that are complementary pairs rather than analogous apples. Thank you. And like, absolutely, and like sometimes, but like that's the simple stuff. Sometimes you see like a trio of characters in a piece of human fiction, and you're like, oh right, these guys clearly have a have like an Ashen thing going on, like, you know, classic like, yeah, if these two like clearly want each other, but it's clearly in a colliginous fashion, and if they were allowed to go at it with no mediation, then it would lead to like widespread black infidelity and, you know, societal collapse. So they need an auspice. And look, oh, this other character who is mediating their relationship, clear auspicism going on. Like, I don't know, humans may not consciously have a cultural concept of quadrants, but they absolutely subconsciously like understand and desire those dynamics. And at some point I'm going to have to give a talk about this because clearly people are uninformed. I just need to like come up with some like a few more like really solid examples. I might have to like consult a friend. Because it's not, because like I just have trouble sort of summoning a wide range of media from my brain. I've seen and read and watched plenty. Like I didn't go through a phase of getting like a DVD from Netflix, 2 DVDs from Netflix in the morning, watching them both, and then sending them back in the afternoon for nothing. God, that was a fucking... I should do that shit again. That shit ruled, honestly. Like when Netflix was an entirely different business model.
What are you two fucking talking about?
Exactly. See, like, you would benefit from knowing about this stuff. Although, actually, in my case, it was Love Film, not Netflix, but Netflix was doing the same thing at the time. Netflix was the industry leader. But, like, you know, literally same thing. This is actually looking pretty nice. I'm quite pleased with the shapes here. If I do this and this, then... Okay, yep. I'm seeing my own vision. It's coming together. It's coming together, Kronk. Or Kronk is the one who says it's coming together. I'm glad I could finally say something that's incomprehensible enough that somebody actually used that fucking redeem. I really need to get the video clip to go with it. Thank you for that, Sunpraiser. Much appreciated. I think my redeems are way funnier than anyone else does, so it gives me a huge ego boost when somebody actually makes use of them. And don't think, Rival, don't think I didn't see your, like, Minecraft tool break jump scare into the fucking void during the loading screen. I may not have been sitting at my computer, but I did see it happen. And I was like, you had one bullet and you wasted it again. Actually, is that... Do I have one of... I think that's another one that people only get one of per stream. I definitely did that for the creeper. But I can't remember. I don't think it's possible to... Oh, no, I was like standing up and walking around my hive and didn't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear it. I just saw like in the OBS window that the redeem had been done, so you like completely wasted it. Like I'm basically never sitting in my seat during the loading screen. I'm like, you know, doing my voice exercises and stuff so that I'm warmed up. Was it Wayne Gretzky? Is that you miss every shot you don't take? Was it Wayne Gretzky who said that? I didn't know that. Fascinating and fucked up if true. Oh, wait, do you mean Michael Scott said that Wayne Gretzky said that? I have not watched The Human Office. But I am well informed enough to know that Michael Scott is from The Human Office. You're not telling me I'm wrong, so I'm going to assume it's right. Oh, okay. I mean, I think either of those are funny, honestly. This isn't quite right. Oops, I always do that. Actually... The shape needs to be a little more fussy in this case. Actually, no. I'm having too much, like... There's too much of a consistent gap here. I need something to, like, elide it. Oh, my loading screen's cool as hell, but I'm usually like, I mean, also I don't have an active enough like chat that there would be an input that would happen yet. But no, I absolutely want to make sure that my voice is properly warmed up, and it takes off a bit of the like nerves to just be like up and walking about, but still. Like, just to, like, give myself a task. Like, I think that's really the real crux of it. Like, I want to be doing something that's productive and meaningful during the loading screen. That's also, like, taking my mind off the thought of, oh, I'm going to stream, and, oh my god, what if there's no viewers? What if I'm washed, you know? What if it's fucking over? No, like, just do your things, and it also, like, it means that I, like, it sets me a decent amount of time before I actually switch over. It's just, I think it's healthy. And lots of streamers do that sort of stuff. It's never going to happen for me, because I literally do not have a microphone source on any of those screens, but, you know, you have seen, like, most likely, like, a few VTubers, or maybe other streamers, who, like, you know, you've seen a clip of, like, Corona leaves her microphone on during her loading screen, and everyone hears her, like, walking about her apartment and, like, making funny noises, or whatever, you know? Like, tons of people do that kind of thing. I think it's, and, like, I think that's... and there's a good reason for it, because it's a good idea. It's a good thing to do. Okay, it's looking a little bit like shading, but I think it's fine, honestly. Maybe this should be... Exactly, like, it's... You gotta make sure you're enriched in your own enclosure, you know? I mean, I've had this shit here the whole time, and I'm just not referring to it, but it's fine. Like, you've got to enrich your own enclosure if you've got nobody else to do it for you. That's how it be. It's not even really stimming for me, honestly. And I could absolutely claim the term, but I'm definitely not that kind of autistic girl. Like, you're not getting free meows out of me. You gotta pay for that shit. And I haven't instituted a redeem yet. Or, like, set up a Ko-Fi or, Streamlabs donations or whatever. So, apparently you've got nothing, frankly. Okay, that's probably good. I mean, I'm spending a bit too much time on the outer edges, which you literally won't see, but I always love to give myself. The command gets auto-modded! Oh my god! Okay, I need to sort that out. I swear I turned off, like, all the auto-mod stuff. I, like, went out of my way to do so. Because I hate when somebody says, like, you know, like, says a funny comment about, like, I don't know, gays or dykes or something. And I'm like, and it gets auto-modded. And I'm like, that's permitted language. You're allowed. Fucking 1984. Okay, so turn that to normal and then invert this. I guess I suspected it may have been for that reason, but I also, like, I was in my head like, heh, little do you know, I have allowed gay on my stream, but apparently fucking not. 1984 in here, apparently. Like, what's even the point? Twitch should be paying me to stream on their platform, frankly. Like, what else have they got going for them? Oh my god, we need Yes Homo for free! What is it? It's like, everyone can be gay, Mary, for free. Matti. The Finnish way of saying, like, that kind of double consonant is maybe the most charming sound in the world to me. It's so pleasing. It's like you're really creating some negative space in within your word there. Like an anti-syllable. It's very good. Maybe make this a little smaller. I'm feeling like I should honor both Matti and Oscar from Iceland in redeems or somehow, because I'm always thinking about Oscar as well. Like, I'm 99.9% sure that Iceland does not count as a Nordic country, but there's absolutely a common like spiritual thread.
In case of a water landing, you may be used as a flotation device.
Exactly. There's definitely a common thread between those peoples, I think. I vaguely remember like reading or hearing that. Yeah, like I think it is sometimes a point of contention. I mean, I think they are absolutely spiritually Nordic, the Finns. But I also would not like impose upon them that like national identity if they do not desire it. It's like it's like how like bisexual people are gay, but I'm also not gonna be like, if a bisexual person does not feel comfortable calling themselves gay, I'm not gonna tell them they have to, you know? That sort of thing. Like, Finlands are the bisexuals of Nordic countries. Finland is the bisexuals of Nordic countries. You're going to say that unprompted to the next Finnish person I encounter, and they're going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about, person in my chat? Give me money. And I'll be like, yes, Alice Sawyer. And they'll be like, that's weird because I'm Ronya Peiko, not Alice Sawyer. Also, why are you never in my chat anymore? And then I'll go, I'm surprised you even remember me. Because I don't remember if I introduced you myself to you since I changed my Twitch handle. Hi, Ilya! Ilya, you don't apologize. You're always in my chat. I hope your Sunday's going well, Ilya. Okay, this one kind of sucks ass. Yeah, it's exactly what one should do with a Sunday. Perfect. Actually, Okay, maybe need to make sure there's some here that's actually peeking inside the border. Maybe. Oh, I should check my. When I like updated my Minecraft BGM playlist with a bunch of like Homestuck fan albums, but I didn't think to go through them for stuff for Artstream BGM, so I should do that. So there's definitely some more stuff in there I could use for these. Yeah, it definitely needs some lighter colour here. Ooh, ah. Okay, I know this is literally not visible, but I'm gonna... This is a little bit too much of the lighter colour. I'm wondering if I should make the areas of this colour bigger. I am! It's because I'm drawing all these flowy lines. Maybe if I just like the link between these. Actually, okay. What if I have fewer of these towards the outer edges, because that's where the darker stuff is going to be. Actually, no, yeah, that's sensible. We'll just remove that and remove this. Have an extra one here. And the next thing was, yeah, the like darker stuff, rocks and such. So what brush did I even use for like this? Nothing special. Yeah, it's literally just like a normal colouring brush. No, these are darker rocks, so they should be actually, yeah, no, I've subconsciously brought some of this turquoisey colour back in here, so that's actually quite nice. I think that's a sound decision. So hopefully that will work. I mean, I may take it back a little bit so it doesn't meld too much with the like interface border stuff. Okay, get back into it. Maybe it doesn't even need the extra stuff. Like, it's kind of like, it's already doing a job as it is. I'll try it and see how I feel. will likely go, if I do commit to these, I will likely go back into the like streaks in the sand and make them fit in a bit better with the shapes here. I just want to try this. I guess I should really have done this as colour. No, I should scrap that. To be good. I don't feel like it just does not need it. Yeah, no, I'm off it. Great, that's something I don't have to do. I will pull this back a bit. Maybe a lot. That nonsense. Alright, so I guess I should do the text first. No, I shouldn't. Don't be silly. Should I just do this line? I should do this line. It could maybe be a bit. No, it's just 6. This is like actually too. This line is darker than it's meant to be. I think my brush setting is maybe not quite perfect, but. Oh, that's on the same layer. Guess it makes sense. Is it that rock too skinny? I think it might be. I want it to be a bit more misshapen too. Actually, I guess given that this is going to be a sort of UI element, would it? I could have it be like a scroll, like a scrolling text thing, not constantly, but like maybe every, I don't know, 20 seconds it could shift between like my. Well, actually, no. What's the point? I'm the same everywhere. Oh, but am I? I mean, okay, I am like Velvet_Vermes on Twitter. Oh, I guess I am at Annalid Cerebellum on Blue Sky, so I could think about that. I also don't know how much I love having that kind of moving UI element on a gaming screen, but I'll think about it. The possibility is there. I mean, I guess it could... You know what? If I'm on a... Actually, here's a thought. If I'm on a 4:3 screen... Obviously, I have a picture of Deltarune here, but a lot of the time that's going to be like a retro game. So it might be beneficial to just have this be for, like, the game category. Well, not the category, obviously, but the name of the game that I'm playing. The idea occurred to me when I first thought about having this extra element here, but I didn't really voice it. But now I think actually I've talked myself into it being sensible. Actually, no, I don't want to do this first. God, what did I do not know what brush I did for this. It's like very subtle, like apples texture on the rocks. I actually don't know what texture I use for this either. This is going to be good. Briefly, but not for long enough, I made the habit of like trying to... When I use a specific brush for a layer, I would include the name of that brush and the settings for it in the layer name, and I really should have canonized that as a habit for myself because it was very useful. Like exactly now I am... gonna come undone because of it. Is it linear burn? Yeah, apparently. I do not know what fucking brush this is. Gosh? No. And it's not a brush that I usually use either. Alright, you're joining me on a journey to figure out what brush I use for this. It's 100% opacity, okay. It's close-ish, but not that close. That's Actually, It's occurred to me this is the wrong colour now. Yeah, that could maybe be it. Watery ink, but I'm not yet convinced. No, no. There's also the horrible possibility that I did that part in Photoshop. No, that I wouldn't be so psychopathic as to do that, right? See, let me just double check. No, there is a .clip file of the scene that I did, the file that I did that in. So I'm 99% sure I did do it all in Clip Studio. Okay, I think the closest we got was it watery ink? No. It's like almost, but not quite. No, it's not. Hi, Joe. No, this is just brushes. This isn't. No, that's not quite right. I mean, it's also not the worst way to do it. And there's no way it's like a custom brush that I don't have the settings for anymore. I can never do that. Not like a pen, is it? No, I don't think so. Unless... no. Okay, is there a very off chance that I like... No, it's not a different size of that brush. I think I'm just gonna go with watery ink and settle myself on the fact that it's not quite right, but it'll have to do for now. I should probably actually... Ooh, I just thought of something cool. I could maybe have shadows only be on the side that's away from the screen to help draw the eye. Because I'm not going for like so much literal diegetic screen that you are watching me play the game on here, but I'm not above suggesting that. Okay, what if actually... Collar bear with me once again. Okay, no, that's not working at all. Oh, I did it all in the same layer, that's fine. Whoops. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm off it. Maybe. What the fuck is the brush? It's, this certainly is. This isn't even later. This is like over like years old now. This is the texture. I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah, this is from chapter 3. So it's, I guess it is newer in that it's not old Deltarune, but it's certainly not the newest stuff. It's definitely not this brush. I know. That's why I know you don't know it. Now this is the newer stuff. These brushes are so weird that I'm like, I don't know where I would, like, where am I going to use this? I don't know. It's one of the many reasons I get scared of custom brushes in programs more than I probably should. I think it probably is watery ink and I just need to do it better. Maybe it's like back and forth. Yeah, no, I think actually this was it. I had like a specific technique I used where I go back and forth in the same stroke rather than this. I think I'm gonna not try to be too clever with the lighting and just sip. I know, right? They're all the same. They're all like, sip. It's also not free. You gotta pay to sip. Literally can't have anything on this planet. Actually, I'm still not quite happy with the shadows, but I am on the right path with them, I think. this is a different line. Maybe? Why would you need to check your phone when the music ducks? I'm trying to think. Oh, is that like your like? Why the fuck are you not? Okay, thank you. That's 82%. Oh, okay. What the fuck did I do here? Oh, this is just some... Great. Can't fucking colour pick these, so... I think you should blow each other up. You know, so that you're big and round, like. It could do you some good. This is not the fucking... Is this it? I don't know. Fuck. It does have a grainy texture. grain isn't quite right. Me when I'm a Mesopotamian farmer and my barley crop has some mysterious thing wrong with it. Actually, is it? Yeah, for some reason, Grainy Glow Large has a finer grain to it, which is very interesting. Why did Past Velvet do this? You're not wrong. I do sure hope so. Okay, hang on. You're not gonna see this because I'm opening up the subtool detail window to see what the fuck, how the fuck this brush is made. Okay, I used a material, but. Hang on. Kyle Noise Beat. Okay, that looks more like it, actually. Okay, fuck it. That's good enough. I thought I'd figured out that brush, but I haven't. But I was unconsciously using a different brush, but it's good enough. I should probably bring this in actually. Nope, not you. I've already given myself a lot of bleed, but I need more. Yeah, that should do it. I think the reason I made that Mesopotamian farmer quip earlier is because I've had a guy in my YouTube recommended who's been like in the shorts talking about like ancient Assyrian food or something. Granted, I don't know if Mesopotamia and Assyria should be in any way conflated, but and maybe I should have said I was an ancient Assyrian farmer. But I think it's all videos like eat like an ancient Assyrian king or an ancient Assyrian peasant, because he's done a book about food from that time. Some of it's fairly intriguing. But as I've said on this stream and on others, there is no overlap between the shorts audience and the long form videos audience, because I sure as hell am not following the guy. And like maybe I should be, but I'm not. Yeah, no, it's good if I give this just like more leeway. So I can always move it about within the. Okay, I'm obviously going to do the. I'm likely going to do the text within the thing, but although screw it. I mean, I might have mentioned to you that I follow a guy on YouTube for Magic the Gathering Legacy stuff. Yeah, Joe, who's that you guys directed at? Plenty of... Not everyone is like you and just has the same 7,000 people on their Twitter that they've been following since ye olden times. And whose posts they don't read. Okay, yeah, this typeface actually has an @ symbol, so that's good. So does this. Although, maybe I don't need an @ Maybe I want a... Maybe it doesn't need to be the actual... Well, it feels weird to have your name like written out like this, you know? Actually, you know what? Since I've brought it in a little bit, I could maybe afford to have 2 things. Like... Because now I've made it too short. Oh yeah, ads play on my channel, don't they? It wasn't really a neg, I was insulting you. I was just openly making fun of you. Yeah, maybe I'm off having too much info here, just... I mean, I guess, I don't know. I thought negging was like... Oh, you're pretty smart for a woman, you know. That kind of thing. Like, you're framing it as a compliment, but it's actually an insult. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but... That's what I thought it was. But anyway, I was saying, I don't know who that you guys is directed at. But I guess you were making a pointed, self-deprecatory comment about you only following the... subbing to the same 5 Magic the Gathering and speedrunning YouTubers you've followed since 2018. I guess this is fine, right? Maybe I can make it a different colour. Although, what colour? I guess I should have been able to tell. White, full white is too much. Oh, I guess the standard reference velvet is a bit small here. But okay. I don't know. Maybe it feels weird to have drawn this extra and then not. I'm thinking about this too much. I should more concern myself with the... Okay, but I do need to desperately use the bathroom, like really, really desperately. So I'm gonna quickly go AFK. I won't go to BRB. I'll come back and continue. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to finish this before I get too bored to continue, but... Okay. Actually, I'm being silly. I could just copy this. start from the end, shouldn't I? Oh, I should actually fill first. Oh, it gets better. 3 velvets. Actually, hang on. I want to... Okay, I haven't tried this before. I don't know if this is going to work. Shit, hang on. Okay. Okay, no, okay, hang on. If you see something, no you don't. Okay, good, it's not actually showing that. Yes! I have no idea what this looks like for you guys, but... Doesn't look like anything special. Now, how do I get you to show? Oh shit! How do I? Okay, never mind. Ilya, how do you load up multiple VTube models at once? I've never tried it before. I managed to get a second instance of VTube Studio to open, and but I don't. It's not responding. I don't know how to get it to connect. I tried opening a second VBridger, and it's let's see, settings. Oh, maybe I need to do it on... Oh, maybe I need a second instance of VTube Studio on the tracking device. Okay, fuck it, I can't be bothered. The bit isn't worth it in that case. Something to remember for later. Actually, all these shadows aren't really dark enough, are they? It just occurred to me, like, I've wanted to load up this godforsaken thing, although it doesn't really work as well with the... Where are the controls for it? Okay, there they are. But I've wanted to have this on the screen as well, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. It occurs to me I never use this, and maybe I should just for the bit. But I could, like, I don't have like a specific any like pose toggles for my main model. You know, often people have like a pen holding one if they do art, but I could have like this one holding like a really big pen. That might be funny. I don't know. The head tracking still bothers the shit out of me though, to be honest. Yeah, I think it doesn't work so well without any movement. Although maybe it does. I don't know. It also like messes up my positioning because I have to move myself. See? Oh, hang on. Not meant to see that. I should maybe It's a bit weird because maybe I should align the head positions of those two models rather than the foot positions. Whew, good thing I have my shorts on. I guess also because of like the framing of my just chatting screen, you guys never get to see anything below like my bust line basically. It would, even though I like my just chatting screen, maybe it would be fun to have like not to change to a completely different one permanently, although at some point that may happen, but to have like, you know, an alternate. Again, another thing I shouldn't plan to do before I've actually done all the things I already have to do. Like, I don't know, maybe I could stream from outside my hive sometimes. I know, so stupid. Not even finishing one project, fucking starting on one, and I'm like, what if I had another thing to do? I get annoyed at other people for doing that as well. So it's very hypocritical of me. I shouldn't make the same mistake. I should move this out a bit. Just give myself as much leeway as possible. So I will get dissatisfied and like want to move it later. I forgot something. I forgot to actually do the shining. It is 100, okay. should really just actually make sure that the angle is exactly right. I think I got too clever with the shape here. Rein it in a bit. is this even randomized? Wondering, I could probably do without the extra like gewgaws on these, right? Because there's going to be more going on, and I don't want the attention to go too much to the ancillary border. One thing I might do, I know I didn't want like a full border all the way around on this one, but I think I do actually want like yeah, that's nice. I may later decide it needs a little sauce, but I think I'm happy leaving it at that for the moment. That would be a perfectly serviceable border, in my opinion, so that's good. No idea of when I'll actually use it on stream, because I don't have any 4x3 games planned, but if nothing else, I've got a framework for the rest to work on from now. Which is nice. Okay, I'm just going to wrap it up there. Still don't fully know what my plans for this evening are, but I mean, that would be funny, and by like forgiven definitions of funny. My beverage, my oh, thank you, Go Gabagool Gruel Gremlin. I noticed you in another VTuber's chat the other day, and I was like, oh, I don't know Go Gabagool Gruel Gremlin had been around the block like that. Good for them. Oops, oh, I fucked that up, like, well and truly. I think that's why I kind of thought you might be someone else at one point, because... Okay, do I actually make a bit out of this in the future? Like, my sand art beverage. Okay, but no, that's quite good enough, I think. She says this continues faffing. That's not so bad. Yeah, I'll well, we'll see. I've got a bunch. I probably won't actually do any more on this for a bit, just because I've got, you know, as has been discussed, so many other things that I need to prioritize first. So I'll do those first, but at least I'm happy enough with this that I could move forward with this like art direction on other overlays. I always forget what they're called. So I've still got to put together a schedule for the week. But I mean, you know, at least 2 days are always going to be the same until they're not. Minecraft Monday is tomorrow and Terraria Tuesday is on Tuesday. I do think I was actually doing a bit of thinking. Having been like, I want to change the way I've been playing Terraria on stream more to how I actually play it for myself, where I take things slower and do more boring stuff and don't just try to like mash through progression. I might like do that even more. Like I was in preparation for future playthroughs and checking like modded instances. I was looking at some of my old worlds and was thinking, like I really made some effort building on these. So maybe I'll like do that a bit more. Like really try to beautify my world a bit on the next stream. I do some more town building and sort out the corruption in the desert, in the jungle, because that's like potentially an actual problem. Yeah, but we'll see. I need to I guess all I really have to... I can't stream Thursday, so it's going to be like Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I guess I just need to decide if I'm doing like another weekend stream next weekend, or if I'm doing... if I'm stretching to a stream on Wednesday, or if I'm just taking it easy and doing only 3 streams. That's what I can't decide. So I just need to work that out. It would be good to do another weekend stream, I think. Because these have been productive so far. It makes me get something done that I would otherwise have neglected. Just let me check. I've got nothing on next weekend, right? Yeah, weekend's free. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be... maybe I'll do another Sunday stream. But regardless of what happens, I hope you enjoy what remains of your weekends. I will speak to you tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay hydrated. Be good in general. And bye-bye.